Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
dig it? Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Hill looking it over.
Oh, yes! Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Here's Pettit. And the pass to Hagan. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars from the arc. Pettit grabs the board. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Wilkins outside. Clock at 6. Young passes to Mutombo. Unloads from 13. Passes it to Lanier. The tray. And it's Hamilton that time on the assist by DeBusschere.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Wilkins. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Detroit with the ball. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Here's Dumars, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here's Young. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
No good from Hamilton.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mutombo sets a screen. Pass to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Hagan passes to Pettit. 6 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Here's Mutombo. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And here are the Pistons now. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Young against Dumars. And Young, here we go. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Count it. Wilkins has got 5.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
There's the screen. The kick out to Dumars. There's the lob to the hoop. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Young with no one around. Here's Pettit, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
Now, here is DeBusschere. 5 points in the game. Nice shot by Hamilton.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Basket counts.
It's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here is Young. He's got 6. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Detroit leading by 5. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. No good with the triple. Here's Young. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. 8 points for him.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Hill has the open look. Connects from three-point range. Hill's got 7.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Pass to Hagan. Lets it go with a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score. So.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pistons lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got DeBusschere. Pip Hamilton out there with Joe Dumars. That's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. A baseline J. And the shot is long. Pistons leading by 8. On the wing, Hill, defended by Wilkins. Hill kicks to DeBusschere. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Puts up a three. Rebound by the Hawks. Young taking his time here. It's hauled in by Lanier. And so it's Detroit with the ball. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. And shot on the way. And he gets the jumper to drop. Young's got 10 points.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Hamilton against Wilkins. Driving the... Oh, look out! Look out!
Oh, that's how you finish.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
The kick out to Dumars. Wilkins with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Young left side. From deep. It's tipped out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Detroit leading by 4. Outside Dumars. He dishes it to Hamilton. Lets the three fly. Drains the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Shots good from Young.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kicks to Wilkins. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Young from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And here's Dumars outside. Another three for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
1:56 left in the second quarter. There's the pass to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. Hamilton outside from the top of the key, and good that time. Now it's a 6-point Detroit lead. Hamilton's gone 4-7 from the field here. Young outside. 1:09 left in the first half of the game. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Detroit leading by 4. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. 51 seconds left here in the second. Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Hill kicks to DeBusschere. Dishes to Hamilton. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Young pass to Bennett. Mutombo is screen on DeBuscher. Hit it. Another three for Atlanta. Hill against Wilkins. Right side Hill. Outside Dumars. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Detroit leading by just 2. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Dumars against Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Wilkins draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Dumars dishes to Hill. DeBuscher passes to Dumars. Back to DeBuscher. The kick out to Hill. Pistons passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Lanier, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Passes to Hagan.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Wilkins. Oh, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Young with the steal. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. A pull-up. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
Hamilton the pass to Hill. Takes it inside, and it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Young, and again it's Atlanta.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Hamilton up top, 11 points in the game. Now, here's Dumars. He's guarded closer. Hill, no good. The Hawks trail. Young outside. For the lead. From beyond the arc, and then some. Young's got 23.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
DeBuscher with the screen. And it's Hamilton that time on the assist by DeBuscher. And the Pistons lead by 1.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Young's shot is good. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Hill against Wilkins. Hill kicks to Hamilton. Floats it up for Hill. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Pass to DeBusschere. Fires from deep. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Young from outside. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
Hamilton outside. Back to Dumars. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dumars got 15 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
A high-level shot maker. Just a threat the moment he crosses half court. Young gun.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Tight defense on him. Takes a 3. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Joe Dumars.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Head it. Pass to Mutombo. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. All alone. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Young's shot is off. The shot comes out. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pistons lead by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Tip Hamilton out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Here's Dumars, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Young's shot is off. The Pistons leading. Hamilton kicks to Hill. Back to Hamilton. The feed now to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. There's a good screen. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Young outside. The dish to Mutombo. Hooked away. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Outside Dumars. The pass to DeBusschere. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. To the middle. Hill kicks to DeBusschere. No one near him. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. And the Pistons lead by 3.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Young from outside. Hands it from downtown. Young's got 36.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And it's Hill with the jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Shoots the 3. The kick out to Young. Driving inside. 6 on the shot clock. Hit it. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Pettit's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Young against Dumars. Kick out to Hamilton. Hill up top. And he... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Young inside. Covered by Dumars. Here's Pettit. Excellent D there from DeBusschere.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Hamilton against Mutombo. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Young outside. Gets a very good look and converts. Young's got 38 points.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Hamilton dishes to DeBusschere. Back to Hamilton. Passes it to DeBusschere. He kicks to Hill. Back to DeBusschere. All sorts of time. And Detroit again with the bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Pettit. He dishes it to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Fires top of the key. And no good that time. Pass to Lanier. To the inside. Here's DeBusschere. Atlanta with the rebound. 52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Young from outside. Count it! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Driving to the basket. Hamilton the pass to DeBusschere. Hamilton outside. Pass to Lanier. Goes back up. It's in!
And they do have a foul to give.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Dumars against Young. Outside Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. He's got a clear path. Here's DeBusschere. It drops.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy score.
It's the Hawks to start out. A look at the Pistons starting group. And Young, here we go. Lanier with the rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. He's protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. Left side Hill, beyond the arc. And Hagan pulls it down. Outside Young. Here's Hagan. Back to Young. Fires from the wing. And he hits the jump shot.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Hill. DeBusschere passes to Hill. Here's Hamilton. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Wilkins, good.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young from behind the arc. Here's Hamilton. Three-pointer. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. They swipe it. And now the Pistons in transition.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Goes up on the wing. And Hamilton pulls it down. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to DeBusschere. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Hawks leading. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins. It's intercepted. To the wing, right side. Some room here for Hill. And there's another one for the Pistons.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Dumars. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes the first. The Hawks making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Out to the wing. Here's DeBuscher. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Headed. Passes to Wilkins. Lets it go from deep. And the Hawks with another three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Shot's good by Hill.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
52 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Young. Rebound Detroit.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Launches a three. Pass to Wilkins. The three is up. Dumars grabs the miss. And here's Detroit. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lanier. Fires from deep. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Wilkins. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Hawks ahead. They're up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They've brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Here's Dumars. Here's DeBuscher. On target from range. DeBuscher's got 6.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And for Detroit, here's Young. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And for the Hawks. From downtown, look at Young, making it look easy.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Pass to Hamilton. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's DeBuscher. Out to the right wing. Here's Dumars. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The kick out to Young. 5 on the clock. No good from outside. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hamilton. And again, the Pistons missing. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Johnson with a bucket.
Joe Johnson showing off that sweet touch from deep. Wow, what a dangerous three-point threat.
And the shot by DeBuscher, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Dumars. To the right side. Here's Hill. Shot from the low post is good. Hill's got 9. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Another three for Atlanta. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Here's Dumars, 5 to shoot. Shoots over Young. Right side Hill. Another shot. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
And that was sweet.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. 43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pistons. And here's Detroit. A 12-point game. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Hamilton. 27 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Dumars. And the layup is good.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Here's Dumars. From the arc. Here's Lanier. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Setting the floor for Detroit.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. Johnson against Hill. Inside. Here's Young. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Dumars. Guarded by Young. Dumars misses. Now the Hawks with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Young looking for an opening. Outside Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. And that one's good. Young.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Here's Hill into the lane. Rebound, Trae Young.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to Wilkins. He's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
To the paint. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Johnson. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 13.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Hill. Hey, from beyond the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. 11 points in the game. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Pettit. Tries the spin move. Here's Wilkins. Fires for 3. Clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
It's picked off. The putback. And that one is hammered home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Hamilton. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Spins. Pass to Wilkins. Now here's Young. From deep 3-point range. Rebound Detroit. To the left side wing. Here's Dumars. And again, the Pistons missing.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Outside Young. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pettit passes to Johnson. Right wing. To the inside. Matumbo. And he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Free throw is good. Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Rebounded by the Pistons. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds in the game. Over to the wing. Hill with a screen on Young. Here's Dumars. Nails it from 3. Dumars has got 11.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's Atlanta. A huge 24-point lead for them. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
And for Detroit, Johnson against Hill. And again, it's Detroit converting. Now here's Young. The 3 ball. The kick out to Johnson to the right side. Here's Pettit. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. Beyond the arc. Outside, Hill. Second shot opportunity. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's Mutombo. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hamilton. From beyond the arc, and then some. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Outside Young. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. And here's Detroit. Pass to Hamilton. Out to the right wing. Hill for 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Johnson passes to Pettit.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Team seconds.
There's Young with the 3. Fires in the triple. Young's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And a deep 3 from Young. And the Hawks with another 3.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
He puts up a 3. Shot's good by Hill. 23 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And here's Young. Throws it up high. And there's 1:38 left in the final quarter.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Pass to DeBuscher. Here's Dumars. On the take. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Team seconds.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They have a 19-point lead. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Dumars. Just 4 to shoot. From 18 feet away, the tumble with the rebound. 46 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Down low. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Hill. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. The quick look, no good that time. So it's Detroit now. Back to Hill. There's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Young from long range knocks down the triple. Young's got 31.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it's
We'll be right back.
the Hawks to start out. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Rip Hamilton out there with Joe Dumars. And it's Hill. Then it's DeBusschere. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Here's Hagan going inside. That one falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Young against Dumars. To the paint. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Lays it up off the glass.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Here's Hamilton. Second chance effort. And it's sent back by Mutombo. It's Young on the wing, covered by Dumars. Young's shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. Shoots over Wilkins. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Atlanta now. Here's Young. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Dumars misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Launches a 3, and so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
A different look here for Detroit. Rodman comes in for DeBusschere. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Joe Dumars. From deep, Billups. No good that time. Young looking it over. And he overshot that one, missing. For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Hill drives in. The kick out to Billups. Pass to Hamilton. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And he drives in. Young, good.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets. Pin knife inside.
Here's Billups. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Now Young following Billups' three-point attempt. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Now here is Hamilton. Misses the 3. Here's Hagan. Atlanta again missing. It's Rodman with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 10. Hill, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
It's Young on the wing. He has 6. Hagan passes to Young. Clock at 6. Top of the key. And he gets it to go. Young's got 8 points.
Excellent all-around performance
performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here is Hill. Nothing on the board. Can't hit from in close. Poke loose. Young against Billups. Releases. Young, no good. Pistons trail by 12. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Kick out to Hamilton. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. Back to Young. Fires the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Hawks lead by 15. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the floor for Detroit, you've got Chauncey Billups. Rodman is out there with Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's Young on the wing. Shot, high post. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hill inside. Scoreless thus far.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Young drives in. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
No coverage that time. Young's got 16.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Billups, no good. The Hawks leading by 16. It's stolen by Hill. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Kick out to Hamilton. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Atlanta. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And Wilkins slams it in.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
And the wide open shot from Billups. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Billups has got his second basket. Into the lane.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit. I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Billups against Young. Takes the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
There's a screen. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Driving in. Hagan. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league. I mean, everyone. Everyone. they work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. They set the screen. And here's Young from the arc. And botches the dunk. The Pistons shooting their first foul shot of the game. And Rodman, no good on that one.
The hard-working junkyard dog throwback game of Rodman is part of what makes him so lovable and valuable. He's considered one of the greatest defenders ever, and he's also in that category as a rebounder, too.
Here's Billups. Here's Lanier, and he slams it one-handed.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
The three from Billups. The kick out to Hill. A three-pointer, no good. The Hawks leading by 20. There's the pick. Here's Young driving inside. That one drops for him. Young's got 26 points.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
They get it back. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Young with no one around. To the wing right side. Back to Mutombo. Tries again. Drives to the hoop. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
Watch out when Mutombo is coming down the lane.
Billups attacking, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Atlanta cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's Rodman with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. No good from Hamilton. Right side Wilkins. Now the pass to Pettit. Stolen by Rodman. Now here is Hill. Offensive rebound. Here's Hamilton. And that one's on target from the wing. Hamilton's got his first basket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
There's the pick. And here's Young from the arc. It's good from long range.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team. Here's
Billups. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Billups has got 12 in the game.
And that's pure from Billups. So assertive, firing away from the mid-range.
Young pass to Pettit. Here's the 3. Out to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Billups from outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Shot from the top of the key, and Atlanta again with the bucket.
You know, you can't afford to let Young slip by you, especially in these open floor situations. That is inviting trouble.
In the corner, it's Rodman. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. He has 5.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Young from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Mutombo is screen on Billups. Young inside. He's guarded by Billups. Here's Pettit, and the layup is good. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. Off target from 3-point range. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years, and there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot 3-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. 1:12 left to play here in the third. Billups against Young. The kick out to Hill. Hamilton outside. There's the 3. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
The 3 from Billups. Pettit grabs the board. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. There's the drive. Pass to Pettit. Billups against Young. Over Billups. Billups with some nice defense here. It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, they've got Dennis Rodman. Rip Hamilton out there with Chauncey Billups, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wilkins' shot is off. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Detroit. They set the pick. The three from Billups. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Billups has got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Hagan. Second chance shot, and the basket by Mutombo.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Here's Billups. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit and still was able to finish.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Outside Hill. Fader on the way. And they recover it. Hamilton with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Great open look there.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
Rodman finds Hill. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Team seconds.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. And such a savvy player, Billups knows it's worth sacrificing his body to draw the foul on that one.
Free throw drops for Chauncey Billups. Good on both. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
"18 feet out, and he hits the jump shot. Billups has got 9 points in the quarter.
And great to see Billups getting his own shots as well, not just focusing on facilitating.
Young outside. Off target with his three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Billups kicks to Hamilton. Here's Wilkins. An easy 2 points on the layup.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
They set the pick. Billups, no good. 1:57 left in the fourth. Pass to Pettit, launches it. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Atlanta. Billups kicks to Hamilton. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's Pettit. Another three for Atlanta.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Hamilton up top. And Hill has it in the corner. 6 to shoot.
Blocking foul. Called on Dikembe Mutombo. His first. Team's fourth.
Shot from the inbound. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Here's Young. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Young. It's hauled in by Lanier. Hamilton outside. There's a good screen. Passes to Lanier. The kick out to Billups. Releases. Rebounded by the Hawks. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And again, it's Atlanta.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot. It's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Here's Billups. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Billups has got 30 points.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And Young, here we go. And he comes up with the deuce.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Would I go chasing after
thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Holiday. Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard. Now here's Davis. Victor Oladipo unable to get his last shot to go. It's good.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Granger, a screen on Paul. Here's Oladipo. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Left side, Davis. Stolen by George. We're about 1 minute into the first. Passes it to Person. Driving to the basket. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
And so here is New Orleans following the score by Indiana. Here's Davis. Holiday with the three. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is George. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I like how Paul George can be your go-to guy, but he can also accept a secondary role. Very unselfish.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
And there's the pass to Person. For three, bangs home the trifecta. Person's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Holiday.
Have to love the patience of Holiday. Excellent pump fake to get the defender in the air.
Pelicans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one drops.
Drew Holiday at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Tipped away. Granger outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Paul looking around. Outside for Davis. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
An absolute force in the lane. Once Zion sees an opening, he ripped through it.
Here's the screen. Here's George, and Davis sends it back, and they get it back. It's stolen by Davis. Floats it up for Williamson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
This is where you like to see Zion go to work in the lane, where his size is a decided advantage.
Zion Williamson, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Williamson. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Oladipo. Doesn't go for him. Paul with the defensive effort. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Drew does it how it's supposed to be done. Changes ends quickly, puts himself in the right position to finish.
Here's Oladipo. After Drew Holiday score, Person with the bucket.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Off the bounce, AD has all options available to him, using the entire court as his canvas to create.
Good work there as it goes.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Paul kicks to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Fires for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. .36 seconds left in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Back to Paul. To the middle. Outside for Davis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Person. He's got 8. No good on the triple. Holiday, the pass to Paul. And he lays it straight in.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Pelicans ahead, up by 10. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around. And
Boy, he gets great elevation for a player his size. Maybe we need to get Oladipo back in the dunk contest.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Inside, George. And George with the stuff.
With authority, Paul George wanted them to feel that one.
George against Davis. Loads it up for Williamson. And stolen by Granger. Oladipo against Paul. And Oladipo, here we go. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And all that athleticism on display. Love whenever Oladipo puts his head down and just knifes to the rim.
Holiday against Person. Now here is Holiday. He's guarded closely. On the clock. Here's Paul. Oladipo with the block.
You're not going to beat Oladipo with that. I mean, Victor plays hard on both sides of the ball.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Back to Paul. Shot from the wing. No good off the back of the rim. On offense, here are the Pacers. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. A 3-ball. Person no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Person against Davis.
Chuck Person. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Hits it from three-point range. Davis has got 8 points.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
You've got to be able to turn some people over. AD aggressive, finds a way to get them in transition.
Here's Person with the drive and the powerful one-handed slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
An all-star, a leader, Drew Holiday can be counted on night in and night out to make a difference.
George against Davis. Pass to Person.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Driving the lane. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Person's got 4 points in the quarter.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Victor Oladipo. Ranger against Williamson. And there's the draw.
Yes. Every night we see him, Zion has one mindset: seek and destroy.
Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Oladipo. 12 points for him. Pass to Person. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Clock at 6. Passes it to Person. Stolen by Holiday. Williamson kicks to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one.
What a smart look from Zion, setting up his teammates, not trying to do it all himself.
The pass to George. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Connects from three-point range.
Nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Here's Paul. Good.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Oladipo against Paul. Shot on the wing, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
And it's Davis missing. Here's Person. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Here's Holiday. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Daniels, and it's Person at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
When you make the list of the greatest point guards of all time, Chris Paul has to be on it. This guy is a legend.
Williamson from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger with the ball. Now defended by Williamson.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Granger hits them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And finished off by Williamson.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. This is his second trip to the line in this one. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson with the screen for Paul. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Oladipo goes in.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Pass to Person. There's the triple. Here's Daniels, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
George dishes to Granger. Outside for George. For the lead. Daniels inside the line. And too long on the shot.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
Williamson finds Davis for the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Davis has got 16.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside, Davis. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
A nice shot by George. George has gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Pass to Holiday. Here he goes. Here's Davis. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Hey, keep the ball moving. Holiday showing good leadership, running the offense all the way through.
Oladipo goes in over Paul. For the tie, Person with the bucket. Person's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
The kick out to Holiday. He takes it in. Here's Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter.
He'd rather bully himself inside, but Zion is able to adjust and sink the mid-range.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. They get it back. Kicks it out to Williamson. Dishes it to Paul. 2 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Granger. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. .27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Oladipo against Paul. Davis with the double team. Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Outside Holiday. Kicks to Davis. Bounce pass from Paul. Holiday with it, and he makes good on the layup. Holiday's got 9.
One of the stronger guards in the league. Holiday will take it up inside any chance you give him.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. New Orleans on top, leading by just 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. There's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 3 slot. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
And firing on all cylinders. Oladipo is hot, and he knows it. Commanding the ball right now.
And Holiday kicks to Davis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. There's a screen. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
Takes it inside and finished off by Williamson. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
Williamson with a screen for Holiday. Floats it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
Oladipo goes in, and it's good. 2 points. Oladipo's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
There's the screen. Here's Person. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Paul can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Granger. The shot from the low post is good. And the Pacers lead by 3.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
It's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Person. Fires for 3. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Passes it to Holiday. There's the triple. Hits the three-point bomb.
When momentum is crucial, Holiday steps up his level of play.
And Oladipo kicks to George. Launches it. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Holiday with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Holiday with another miss. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Kicks it out to Granger. And he drives in. Back to Oladipo. 5 to shoot. Here's Daniels. And Davis sends it back.
Anthony Davis has a gift, and timing is impeccable when blocking shots.
Paul passes to Williamson. Paul outside. Outside Davis. Second chance effort. Here's the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. On the wing, Granger, covered by Williamson. The shot's good from Granger.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Paul outside. Over Oladipo. And again, New Orleans has no up.
Start out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Drew Holiday, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Such a wide open look.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
George, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Paul passes to Williamson. There's the triple. And again, Chris Paul for three. Paul's got 6.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Davis. Outside Holiday. Pass to Paul. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's Williamson. And the call over the back.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it happen.
It's Oladipo with a drive. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Look how Oladipo can move. Gets down inside with such speed.
Into the lane. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Granger, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
George against Davis. George outside. Plenty of space. And the jumper is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Davis. Outside Paul. Takes the 3. Cleared away by Person. Indiana leading. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Poke loose. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Outside Davis. Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. The Pacers pull it in. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Oladipo outside. From outside the arc. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Ball drives in. Shot blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. Williamson outside. Back to Davis. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Person. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And again, no good by New Orleans. For three, George sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Paul against Oladipo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
And he knocks down the first one. And Oladipo drops them both. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
And that one's good. Davis. So it's the Pacers now. 7-point differential. Here's Person. And there's the drive. Oladipo against Paul. This one for 3. And Oladipo hits from deep. Oladipo's got 7.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Knocked away. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Some room here for George. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10, getting locked. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at point guard. Now here's George. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. There's Davis with the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Doesn't come back and fire threes very often. Paul answers that time.
Person tries again. Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. And Oladipo hits from deep. Oladipo's got 10 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
George outside. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. George has got 6 in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Paul. Back to Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Holiday, and counted from 19 feet away. Holiday's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player has to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. And the Pacers with possession here. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Davis, the pass to Davis.
2 minutes.
Back to Davis. Shot is up. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oladipo against Paul with the step back. Granger passes to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
New Orleans foul. Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. For 3, Oladipo. They get it back. Out to the right wing. Launches it. Person's shot is good. Person's got 8 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Holiday passes to Davis. With the fadeaway. Sinks the tray. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's George. Here he goes. Person passes to Oladipo. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Back to Davis. 34 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside Paul. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Davis against George. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And finished off by Davis.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
George for 3, drills it from deep. George has got 23.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
So we conclude the first half. The Pacers out in front, up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George, and it's Daniels in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
How about the defense from Holiday? Reading the play and using his defensive instincts to swat it back.
Here's Person. Pass to Oladipo. Back to Daniels. And stolen by Williamson. Paul passes to Williamson. And here's Davis. Oh, swiped away.
I just love that alley-oop slam today.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Pacers foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Williamson for three. Oladipo with the rebound. Here's Person. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Person's got 13 now.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis down low. Back to Davis. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from three, but the defense has to respect his shot. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And Oladipo with the bucket on the assist by George. 15 points in the game.
So adept at beating the defense. Oladipo's quickness and high IQ are lethal in these open court situations.
Paul from deep three-point land. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. George against Holiday. Oh, sweet move. And George with the layup. George has got 25 points in the game.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
George with a steal. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Left side, Paul. The Pacers pull it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the third quarter. It's Oladipo with the finish.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And a deep three from Paul. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Williamson. There's Davis with the three. Gets the three ball to go. Davis has got 7 points.
Now remember, AD only made 3 three-point shots in his first 3 seasons. Try and say that fast. So he's added that dimension to his game.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, last year the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Here's George. Pass to Person. And stolen by Holiday. To the middle. Williamson passes to Paul. And there it is for him. He's got 14.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Here's Holiday. 9 points in the game. Ingram on the wing. Outside Holiday. Outside Paul. Picked by Williamson. And he lobs it up top. 4 on the clock. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Oladipo outside. They set a pick. Nails it from 3. Oladipo's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Pacers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
Williamson right side. Now George. 3-pointer. Davis with a rebound. Holiday passes to Ingram. Davis from long range. Cleared away by Person. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Basket's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Paul gets it to go.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Daniels. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Ingram. Back to Holiday. Drives to the hoop. Outside Ingram. Williamson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's George. Here's Granger. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Person. They get the rebound. Pass to Granger. Here's the 3. No good that time. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. There's the 3. That's good from Paul. On the assist from Holiday. Paul's got 20 points.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Oh, there's the alley. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Paul from deep 3-point land. Outside for Ingram. That 3's off the mark. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Pass to Person. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Here's Person. Ooh, poked away. Paul with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And the Pelicans miss again. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
So it's the Pelicans now. Outside Davis. Williamson outside. With the drive. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, Zion will take on any defender, knowing full well he's got to fight through contact.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Indiana?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Pass to Ingram from deep. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
That one goes in.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Oladipo outside. Shot clock at 5. And Oladipo slams it home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to Ingram. Tries the spin move. Outside Holiday. Fires the 3. The kick out to Paul. The 3 is up. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Person. Here's Granger. Good.
So Indiana wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Davis. Ball out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Williamson in at the four-man position.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson. Another shot, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
And the Pelicans making a change here, and both free throws good for Davis. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. George looking around. And there's the drive. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Tyson Chandler did not like that. Wow.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Now here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. George against Davis. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
Now here's Paul. No good from outside. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Oladipo for three. Oh, and he almost had a four-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
First team foul.
Well, we know that Victor Oladipo is a combo guard, meaning he can play the 1 and the 2. What I like is how impressive his overall game is and the fearlessness with which he plays. Wow.
And he makes all three. Now here's Paul. Out to the right wing. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Chandler, the pass to Mashburn. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And Davis puts it in.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Got that one up quick.
Now, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Paul, no one around him. Out to Chandler. On the wing, Davis. Granger covering. And Davis, here we go. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Ball against George. Granger passes to George. Granger right side. And the slam dunk by Granger.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Ball's knocked loose. Left side, Davis.
Indiana foul. Chuck Parsons. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:41 left to play in the first. Ball against Oladipo. 6 to shoot. Paul kicks to Davis. Fires, high post. Poked away. And Davis throws it down.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Granger dishes to George. Granger is screen on Davis. George against Davis. The kick out to Oladipo. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels.
Listen, this is still an effective defensive anchor. Tyson Chandler knows every trick in the book.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Good on the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oladipo against Paul. Driving to the basket. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Oladipo taking his time here. Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss. George passes to Daniels. The shot by George wide open. Second shot opportunity. Shot clock at 5. And Oladipo kicks to Granger. Shoots the 3. That shot missing.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that ball.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's Person at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities. You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
And here's George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The countless hours Paul George has put into that 3-point shooting, a huge part of his development. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 5. Oladipo outside. Passes it to Person. To the middle. They swipe it. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Person. And that one's good. Mashburn. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers.
Walking foul. Tyson Chandler. First personal foul. First team foul.
Oladipo against Paul. Baseline jumper. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Granger passes to George. Over Davis. That one wide left.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Paul dishes to Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Indiana leading. Outside, George. Oladipo for 3. Offensive rebound. Granger. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. Granger's got 8 points.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Davis. 6 points for him. Kicks it out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Davis. Takes the 3. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Indiana leading by 3. Oladipo outside. Fires the 3. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis up top. Going inside. And finished off by Davis.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
And it's Granger penetrating.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Knocked loose. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Davis surveying the floor. Knocks it loose. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And George with the stuff.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
Chandler with a screen for Paul. Chandler right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger's got 4 rebounds in this game. And George kicks to Granger. Back to George. 3-pointer. And he dunks it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
George against Davis. Launches a 3. That doesn't go either for George. Floats one up. The shot misses. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Indiana out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's Chandler, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Granger, a screen on Paul. To the inside. Outside for George. Drills it from outside. George has got 12 in the game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Outside for Davis. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Beyond the arc. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman. And now an 8-point Pacer lead.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Now, here's Oladipo. Granger misses. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Mashburn. Here's Chandler. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, because of his length and toughness, so difficult to stop Chandler from converting off the window.
New Orleans shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Now, here is George. 12 points for him. Daniels passes to Person. And he banks in the layup. 11 points in the game.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And it's Paul penetrating. And there it is for him.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
Now, here's Oladipo. The three. Kept alive. Outside, George. The kick out to Oladipo. A fader. Again, Indiana.
Well, this is the prototypical combo guard, Victor Oladipo. Very effective getting room to shoot off the dribble.
Right here. All up top, guarded by Oladipo. Paul left side. The three from Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Jermaine O'Neal's checked in for Daniels. Now here's Granger. He's got 10. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Kicks it out to Granger. Here's Person. A three-pointer is right on target. Person's got 8 here in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Davis against George. Goes back up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Get Jermaine O'Neal.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Davis.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here is Paul, following the score by Indiana. Davis in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Fast break. Here comes Indiana with the crossover, and it's George finishing it off.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George, the quick handles for a guy his size.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Indiana leading by 8. Here's Person. And Indiana, another 3.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
2 points. That one goes. Chandler's got 6 in the quarter.
There's a guy who knows how to absorb contact and still maintain control. Chandler able to finish what he started.
George with the bucket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Granger. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Chandler's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint.
And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Victor. Oh.
Boy, how about the creativity of Victor Oladipo? The handle, the explosion. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Paul outside. Davis gets a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Granger dishes to George. Back to Granger. Outside, George. From outside the arc, drills the three-pointer. George has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
The shot's good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
A nice shot by George.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll, and Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Outside, Davis. Paul George with the steal. The finish, and George with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The three from George. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Mashburn. He is hauled in by Paul George. Pacers leading by 13. Again, Indiana.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second-chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. That free throw good from George.
I think the experience Paul George possesses is so valuable to his team. This guy is such a seasoned vet.
To the paint, here's Granger. Great D that time from Davis.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Davis with a screen on person. Ashburn, no good. Pacers leading by 17. Outside, George. He takes it in, and George with the stuff.
Oh, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Inside. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Davis. 16 points for Davis.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Here's Mashburn. And it's off from three-point range. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Nobody near Granger. And the three ball is good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And George with the stuff.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Pelicans trail by 20. Paul looking over the floor. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
The three from George. Here's Smits. Pass to Granger. Here's Smits. Chandler with the steal. Outside, Davis goes up on the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Here's Paul. Here's Chandler. It's tipped. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And Oladipo kicks to Granger. To the left wing. Here's Person. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Pacers lead by 21.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Is our reporter. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, Davis out there with LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautifully.
Outside Curry. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Davis driving in and finished off by Davis.
When Davis is driving with momentum behind him, watch out below.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now, here is James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Fires top of the key. Curry, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Outside for Davis. Back to Bryant. The 3. And he buries his first look.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Curry looking it over. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And again, another missed shot.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Step back and fire. West misses.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
Pass to James, and stolen by Durant. And finished off by Davis.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside for Davis. 4 on the clock. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Left side Curry. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Outside Durant. Left side Green. Going inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
A strong take. Draymond is as fierce a competitor as we've ever seen. He plays with incredible intensity.
Bryant with it. Green picks him up. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant in the high post. To the wing, right side. Here's Davis. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And the basket by West.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
The kick to Durant. Lets the three fly, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And this game is tied up now. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
And you can tell being a leader comes naturally to Curry. He sets the tone out there, and all his guys follow his lead.
Now the Warriors with it. On the wing, Durant. Over James. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. For 3. Sinks it from distance. James has got 7 points.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
Curry. Nice shot from the wing.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
16.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Here's Curry. Then Davis gets double teamed. Durant for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He has 6.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Davis against Green. The baseline J. Misses off the left iron. The Warriors leading.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
James outside. Outside for Davis. Here's O'Neal. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Second personal foul.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 6.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting you fly.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out!
Big finish. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much. Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And here are the Warriors now. Green, a screen. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Takes a 3. And it's Green missing. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's Bryant. Crafty move. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And the amazing moves, folks. Skillfully handling that rock and creating some space for himself.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Curry passes to Green. They set the pick. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
And the second free throw is good. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. Here's Davis. To the wing on the left. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Curry with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
2 minutes.
Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Here's Green. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside for Davis. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
Durant against James. Davis with room to shoot. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Davis has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Outside for Davis. To the paint. It's stolen by Curry. From the wing. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Davis from long range. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
To the cup, Curry.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing.
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Boy, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
3 points.
Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Davis. Back to Bryant. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. That one is off. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Los Angeles. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
And you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
The 3 is up. James outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. James has got 12.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pushing it up, Los Angeles. Lakers again in transition. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, Kobe is the total package. Not just an elite scorer, but a very talented, versatile defender, too.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
That's tipped. About a minute played here in the second half. A deep 3. James against Green. Here's West. Sinks the tray. He's got 11.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Takes the 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
To the inside. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Tries it from the top of the key. Out to James. On the wing, Bryant. Another shot. And it's rejected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Will Chamberlain. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Bryant against Davis. Bryant, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Green for 3. Second chance shot. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Inside. Here's Bryant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Bryant. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. It's a 16-point game. The kick to Durant. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. It's James with the drive. And James throws it down.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Green with a screen on Bryant. Davis, the pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Bryant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. James against Davis from downtown. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. James goes in. Pass to Davis. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 11. Driving inside. And Davis with the block.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Here's West. Three-pointer. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 7 assists in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Bryant. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Davis can't hit. Right side Durant. There's a screen. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Here's James. And he drives in. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
And so it's Los Angeles, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Davis. That's the Warriors 5. Here's West. Off target from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
On the attack, Green. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, check out Draymond putting on the moves. I mean, I like to see his finesse game.
There's the three. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Right side Davis. Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Davis. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Warriors basketball.
Here's Golden State. And a deep three from Curry. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Outside Curry. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Just 3 to shoot. They shoot again. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Durant for three. Hits the three-pointer.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
James goes in. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Takes it inside and finished off by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders. You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Outside Curry. Wide open look. Yes, on the jumper. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's West. They get it again. Outside for Davis. Drops in the 3. Davis has got 21 points in the game.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
And they're able to recover for 3. Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
James outside. Launches it from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's and their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The 3 from Curry. He drops it from range. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Out to James. Here's the 3. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And defenders really have to respect the shot of Curry. And as a result, he's able to get into the lane with his drives. And once again, Steph gets a trip to the free throw line.
And he makes both free throws. So it's the Lakers now. It's an 18-point lead. Bryant outside. Out to James. On the wing, Davis. Over Green. Davis misses. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Green, a screen. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Lakers. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Bryant. James up top. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Pushing it up now. And that one's good. Davis.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Now here's Bryant.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Bryant outside. Shoots over Davis. That one a little long.
Can't let you know just can't let you know.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Bryant. And it's James in at the three. The three. LeBron, no luck. Here's the Warriors with the ball. It's a three-point game. And Davis throws it down.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Outside, Davis. Outside for KD. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
From the line, Davis with the bucket.
Very steady from the mid-range. Davis more than capable after he faces up.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Outside Curry. Another three for Golden State.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Mullins checked in for the Warriors. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. And Davis throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. That is what makes LeBron James so special. Size and the handle, what a nightmare to cover.
The wide open look for Durant. Knocks down the three ball. KD's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. Bryant with it, guarded now by Durant. The offensive rebound out to West. From downtown, offensive rebound outside. Kobe lets it go from deep. Out to West. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Tries the spin move. Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
James, the pass to Davis. Out to West. Shoots over Curry, and it's West again missing. Warriors leading by 9. Durant way outside. Another three for Golden State.
That's one of Durant's specialties. He can pull up off the drive and shoot right over you, not even knowing you're there.
On the wing, Bryant. James outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. On the wing, Kobe. Floats it up for James. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Mullen. Here's Durant. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Now here's Kobe, still without a basket. Here's LeBron, makes it off the glass.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside Mullen. Lots of room. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And the basket by Curry.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line.
Outside, Kobe fires from deep. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's West from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. KD against West. Here's Durant. Jerry West pulls it in.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. Back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got James. Anthony Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Kobe in at the 2.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that three off. Beautiful shot.
Passes it to Kobe. Back to James. Bryant up top. Clock at 6. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Curry on the move. Kicks it out to Mullen. Davis surveying the floor. And another 3 for Golden State.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Curry against West from the arc. Outside for Curry. West with the steal. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David.
Tell me the last time you watched Steph Curry on an NBA floor not have a smile on his face. I mean, always playing with that infectious joy.
Shot's good from West.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
The 3 from KD. Another 3 for Golden State.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Bryant from deep 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Lakers trail by 16.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half of basketball. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Davis, here we go. And Davis throws it down.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
On its way from Curry for 2. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Davis with the bucket. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
James in the post. Curry meets him. Here's Kobe. The Warriors pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Outside, KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
West up on top, guarded by Curry. Davis has the open look, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here's KD for 3. Again, the miss by KD. West outside. Now the dish to Bryant. From past the arc. He can't hit that time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Durant is out there with Mullen, and there's Davis, then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State. KD's shot is off.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not.
Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Now that looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
Curry passes to KD. Back to Curry. Kicks it out to Mullen. There's the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. James looking around. Bryant finds Davis. Just 4 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points for Anthony Davis.
Good focus from AD. Doesn't let the defender throw him off.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 18. Bryant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And finished off by LeBron.
Great awareness from LBJ. Great at slashing off the ball. Open space available. He filled it.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there. Making the pass. Nice assist.
Davis kicks it to West. Davis with a screen on Curry. West with a wide open look. Buries it from 3-point range. West has got 8 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Curry. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, DA. Thank you.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
And here's West from the arc. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to LeBron. Tries again. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mullen's shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Kicks it out to James. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. From the corner, And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
From deep, James. Kobe passes to LeBron. Drives to the hoop. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. He's got space, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
It's so fun to watch Steph Curry shoot a jump shot. It doesn't get any better than watching this guy pull the trigger.
And Davis can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Spins. Davis, that's for 2. No good off the spin.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Warriors lead by 21, and we'll have the start. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Warriors leading by 21, taking a look at the Lakers. O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's West, and it's LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the 2.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the 3-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes. Okay.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Outside for Durant to the left side wing. Davis with it, picked up by Kobe. Davis dishes to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Curry can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 18. Here's LeBron. Oh, the power on that threw down.
Unreal. Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
Outside, Kobe fires from way outside. The shot's good on the assist by West. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Sinks the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Outside Mullen, and stolen by LeBron. For 3, West, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Curry kicks to Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Jerry West. It's Davis with the drive, and Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing, swats it away.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down hard.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Kicks it out to Mullen. Davis, the pass to Curry. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Davis, that's for two. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. This one for three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Outside, KD. Takes a three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, Kobe. From deep. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside, Curry. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain kicks to Davis. The tray. That shot misses. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 10-point game.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point. Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Bryant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And here's West from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
And Curry, here we go. It's Davis on the wing. Mullen kicks to Curry. A three ball. Off target. So we see the Warriors.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never
It's the Warriors to start out. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant, LeBron James out there with Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Even if you stay attached to Curry beyond the arc, that might not be enough. He's that good.
Here's West. And he buries his first look.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's James. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Outside Curry. Pass to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
What a look from Curry. Saw the defense leaning and found the open man with ease.
James against Durant. Kicks it out to Bryant. Stolen by Davis.
First personal foul.
And that one falls for Curry.
It takes fundamentals to knock down free throws, and Steph is one of the best at it.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. 4-point game. And that one's good by Durant.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's West. Plenty of room to knock down that one. West has got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets into rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And finished off by Davis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's O'Neal. And Davis slams it home.
That's what you like to see from the big fella, Anthony Davis, with the power finish. Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's West. He's covered by Curry to the paint. O'Neal lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Outside Curry. Another three for Golden State.
That is just picture-perfect form from Stephen Curry.
James outside. Warriors with the rebound.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And so it's the Lakers with it. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Gets some space and buries the jumper. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They're leading by 8. Driving to the basket, banked it in off the glass. Curry's got 9.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to West. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Nice deflection there. really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And stolen by Durant. Here's Mullen. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Shot from the top of the key. And he connects with a jumper. Give him 8. 29 seconds left in the first quarter here. Davis from long range. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
On target from range.
Flexing the range. LeBron too competitive to let the last 3 go unanswered. When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on it.
With 2 seconds left. He can't get that one to fall. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Warriors on top, up by 12. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Golden State with the ball. Curry from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
Stephen Curry with the pull-up jump shot. You cannot back off him. He will scorch you.
Here's West. Durant pulls it in. Here we go, one-on-one. James with the block. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. And there's the screen. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Phenomenal screen and roll player because of his ball handling ability. Comes off the screen, makes the right play, bucket.
Here's West. Give him 8. Screen by O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Davis. Tipped. LeBron, attack mode. Pass to West. Unloads. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Here's Mullen. Back to Curry. Curry from inside.
On nights like this, when he's on fire, I love the joy Steph plays with.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Knocks down the triple.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Now here's Curry. 16 points for him. Pass to Mullen. Tipped away. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mullen's gotten his second bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
James deciding where to go with it. And here's Bryant outside. Classic move by LeBron James.
The athleticism of LeBron. It's the difference maker.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
The Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Now the Warriors with it. It's a 13-point game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Pass to Bryant, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Los Angeles basketball.
There's 37 seconds left in the second. And that one's good.
Excellent move to score the basketball despite a weak pick.
Here's Chamberlain. Curry surveys. Curry takes it in. 6 on the shot clock. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
West misses. And the Warriors pushing it up now. James with a steal. And here's Bryant outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 17 at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
On the court for the Lakers. Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin.
If you give him enough room, Durant won't hesitate to throw it down.
Durant's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's West. The shot no good. Oh, nice D from Curry. Three-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
He takes it in. And the basket by West. West has got 18.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Pass to Chamberlain. Down low. Stripped it away. Outside Davis. Here's West. James outside. Clock at 6. And the basket by West. West has got 20.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. There's Davis with the 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Here's West. 20 points for him. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's Curry driving in. He got a piece of it. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Outside Davis. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
When AD gets that close, he's unstoppable. You can't move him, and you know he's going to score.
And the basket by Curry.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. There's Davis with the 3. Counted from distance. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yet another big man who's added the range. AD is now deadly from all 3 levels.
Back to Curry. The 3 ball. Rebounded by the Lakers.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 33 points.
We don't talk enough about how great Steph is at finishing inside. He's one of the best.
Chalk up 2 there.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Over to the left wing. Mullen. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
Pulls up, high post. Out to James. On the wing, Bryant. Back to James. Pass to West. Goes back up. And it's in there. West has got 24.
That's why people want to play with LeBron. He's always creating good looks for his teammates.
Davis against Curry. Here's Mullen. Another 3 for Golden State.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space. Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Oh, that's offensive interference.
No basket.
Out to the right wing. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. No good there. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back.
The Lakers, 56.
And a now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the three. That's the Warriors 5. Hits the trifecta.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Pass to Bryant. Davis with a screen on Davis. Got a piece of it. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Davis, the pass to Durant. Outside Curry. On the wing, Davis. Spins. To the inside. Here's Mullen. Durant for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He'll take that shot every time. KD in rhythm. Perfect timing on the catch and shoot.
Here's Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved. They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Count it.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Mullen on the take, and he gets it to go. Mullen's got 11 points here in the second half.
I thought for sure the defense was going to send that one back, but he somehow got that one up, over the D and in.
Outside Curry. For 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. Because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Gotta be careful how you guard Davis. Given his size, he uses it to absorb contact.
Anthony Davis.
Both good from the line that time. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Davis against Bryant. Davis, the pass to Curry. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 38 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball. He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And slam dunk by James.
You want the highest percentage look? LeBron at the rim. That'll do it.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter. The baseline J is on the way, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
From deep. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's West, driving to the basket, blocked! Out of bounds, as Los Angeles keeps possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Wide open, and he hits the jumper. West has got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Curry. 1:19 left to play in the fourth. from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another three.
What can you say? If you start hitting it from that range, there's nothing you can do.
This one for three. The Warriors pull it in. From deep three-point range, O'Neal pulls it in. And the Lakers with possession here. Finished off the break.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Curry, he's open. Again, Golden State. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. And there's James from the arc. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
The defense has to get up on LeBron from deep. He's a threat from there.
Pass to Curry. Fires from way outside. No luck on that one.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Davis with it. Here's Mullen. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless.
Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Hudson, also Young out there, Smith out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. The kick out to Hill. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
To the inside. Here's Hudson, and it's blocked. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw drops for Billups.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice dribble.
Smith drives in, and the dunk by Smith.
And using a mix of speed and power. No one wants to get in Smith's way.
Here's Billups, and there's another one for the Pistons.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Wilkins. Young pass to Wilkins. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length, and that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. There's the drive, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The 3 from Billups. Rebound by the Hawks. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Goes up from the top of the key. Pettit grabs the board.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And he's good on the 3 ball. Wilkins has got 5.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 2. Back to Young. Corner shot. Jump shot is good.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Billups goes in. The pass to Lanier. Into the lane. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Pettit. Here's Hudson. Young outside. Shot clock at 5. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Outside, Rodman. Three-pointer on the way. Kick out to Hamilton. Rodman sets the screen for Hamilton. Tipped away. For 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin.
Nice finish.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
To the middle. Here's Rodman. And Rodman with the slam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
No good from Hudson. The Pistons lead it. Left side, Billups. Hill looking around. Rodman with a screen on Wilkins. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Smith.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of you.
Here's Rodman. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pistons lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Young is out there with Hudson. Then it's Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Now Hill after the missed 3 from Trae Young. And it's Hill with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Billups against Young. Kick out to Hamilton. Grant Hill on the wing. That 3 off the mark. The Hawks trailing. To the wing right side. Passes to Pettit. Now here's Rodman. Hamilton outside. Fires the 3. That dropped, and it comes off the assist from Rodman.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
In Atlanta again with the bucket. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Billups. Rebound, Wilkins. The Hawks trail by 3. Young with the ball. Now Hamilton defending. And Young, here we go. From downtown, traps in the tray. Hudson's got 5 now.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the 2.
Hudson the pass to Wilkins. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Billups kicks to Rodman. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Hudson. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
kept alive. Here's Lanier, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Billups. 16 points for him. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
So it's Detroit now, following the 3 by Atlanta. In the corner, it's Rodman. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's the break. Pass to Hudson. Shoots the 3. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Smith with it. He's picked up by Hill. Shot clock at 6. Smith the pass to Hudson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Outside Billups. They set the pick. Down low, Lanier, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons ahead, up by 3. Going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Chauncey Billups has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Chauncey Billups out there with Richard Hamilton, and it's Dennis Rodman, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Hudson. The kick out to Wilkins. Fires for 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Wilkins has got 12 in the game.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
And the wide open shot from Billups. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Smith. For the tie. Hill pulls it in.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Driving the lane. Pistons passing it around. And the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Oh, that's offensive interference. We just got the word. Coach's challenge is being utilized here on the basket interference call.
And basket interference is another one of the types of calls that can be really difficult to make. Up by the basket, oftentimes.
The previous play is under review.
Situations, these are tough to get right.
And compared to some of the more easy ones to read.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Basket interference calls, kind of tricky to deal with. And the word is in. The officials, guys, have ruled that the call stands. The basket interference will be in effect.
Even though they had it right the first time, it was a good move to double check.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A 2-point game. Young passes to Hudson. Here he goes. The kick out to Young for the lead. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hill passes to Billups. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And such a savvy player. Billups knows it's worth sacrificing his body to draw the foul on that one.
And Chauncey Billups drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Young finds Wilkins. Here's Hudson. From outside the arc, and that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Driving inside. 6 to shoot. And here's Young from the arc. Nailed from 3-point land. Young's got 5 points so far. The Pistons leading. Outside Billups. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Josh Smith. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. First free throw is good. And so Billups nails both of them. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Young with the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Billups gets it to go. Here's Pettit. No good. That would have tied it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hill kicks to Billups. There's the triple. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
Here's Young. 8 points for him. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Outside Billups. Billups can't get that one to fall.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Young dishes to Hudson. And he jams it with authority.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Billups kicks to Hamilton. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. The kick out to Billups. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 1:21 left to play in the 3rd. And it's Hill with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Hamilton the pass to Billups. 5 on the clock. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And great to see Billups getting his own shots as well, not just focusing on facilitating.
Here's Hudson. A 3-pointer is right on target. Hudson's got the lead up to 3 now for Atlanta.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The pass to Pettit. 20 seconds left in the third. There's the dish to Wilkins. From about 19 feet. And again, it's Atlanta.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
There's the pick. Here's Billups. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Pistons shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw good from Billups. Both shots good from the stripe. Young taking his time here. No good on the quick three. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Billups inside the line. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Trae Young. Also Hudson out there. Dominique Wilkins out there with Smith. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Here's Pettit following the basket by Chauncey Billups. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now here is Hill driving in. Hamilton right side. And Detroit again with the bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Atlanta on D after Rip Hamilton score. Bangs home the trifecta. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's Billups following the three by Atlanta. And another three for Detroit.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Spins. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hudson. Takes a three. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
The three from Billups. And another three for Detroit.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Puts it up. Young for three. Another three for Atlanta.
Game tightening up. No problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Billups with the ball. He's against Young. Kick out to Hamilton. Back to Billups. From 17 feet out. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And that's pure from Billups. So assertive, firing away from the mid-range.
Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins, no good.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Billups from outside. Wilkins pulls it in. The Hawks trail by 6. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Hudson. Out to Smith. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Fires it up. Rodman with the rebound. Rodman's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Good on the bucket.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
On its way from Young for 2. Off the left rim and out. A basket here would push their lead to double digits.
Yeah, looking in control at this point.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And stolen by Hamilton. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Here's Billups. Hamilton with it. Now Smith defending. Lets it go from deep. Nice shot by Hamilton. And now an 11-point Detroit lead.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That shot wide open.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
And Billups gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now Atlanta starting 5. Outside Young. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
They set the screen. Fires the 3. Offensive board. Lanier, pass to Rodman. Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Gets another look. And Lanier gets it to go.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Hudson. Pass to Pettit. Young with it. Here's Hudson. Just 5 on the clock. Puts the move on. Lanier with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's DeBuscher. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. First quarter and about a minute and a half in.
Oh, wow! Incredible! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Dumars. Gets the 3 to fall.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Wilkins has got 5 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Hamilton with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Hudson. And he lobs it up top. Man, an emphatic jam on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here's Dumars. Rebound Atlanta. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Young looking over the floor. Here's Wilkins. Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Hamilton. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. Jacks up a three. And the Pistons, another three.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Pettit, out left to the wing. Out of bounds, it'll be Pistons ball. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here. Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another three.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
There's Young with the three, and the Hawks with another three.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Outside, Hill. It's stolen. Seconds left to play in the first. Throw it down on the lob.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Outside Young. 17 seconds left in the first. The three, and the Hawks with another three.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range three.
Puts up a three, and out of bounds. The Hawks will have it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Here's Young. Tries the spin move. Just three on the clock. The shot misses.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Young, guarded closely. Pass to Pettit, to the left wing. Here's Wilkins. The floater. The rebound by DeBusschere. From outside the arc. And the Pistons, another three.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Smith. Snatched away. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Another three for Detroit.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's Wilkins. Atlanta again missing. The Pistons leading. Back to Hill. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Outside Young. Pass to Hudson. Back to Young. 6 to shoot to halt the run. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Just 2 to shoot. And it misses.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Hudson. Atlanta again missing. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted 1st overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. EA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the 3-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Pass to Hudson. Here's Young. Offline from the top of the key. And here's Detroit. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And that one's good, Dumars.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
He was all alone on that one. Pettit's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 58 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Hudson. Fader on the way. Fires in the triple.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Now Hill. Drives to the hoop. Smith with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Wilkins. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Here's Hamilton. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hamilton's got 23 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
So it's Detroit now. Here's Dumars. Misses the 3. Outside Young. Fires from deep. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
His 3-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons going into the break up 12. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their 3-point shooting. We'll be back in a moment. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Young's got it going from three-point range. He's drained all 4 attempts. Here's Dumars. Spins. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And for Atlanta, kept alive. Pass to Wilkins. Hill with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And he lobs it up. Hill with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. That's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Dumars. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Outside Young. Here's Hudson. To the right side. Here's Pettit. Drains the triple. Pettit's got 8.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Hamilton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And Detroit leads by 18.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Fires the 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And the Pistons, another 3.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Hamilton. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. From the arc. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. Smith into the lane. Pass to Hudson. Over to the wing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:11 left in the third. Here's Wilkins. He's got 14. And that one's long. Outside, Hill with the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Pistons.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Wilkins. Check.
Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Hamilton. And the three-pointer goes. Hamilton's got 39.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Here's Wilkins. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered. Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Smith with a screen on Hill. Wilkins. Right wing. Pass to Young. It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Detroit with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 20. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
And for Atlanta, here's Hill. And a two-handed jam!
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And for Detroit, Young from long range. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
From deep. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hudson. Sinks that one from the post.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
The shake. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. A deep 3. Shot by Hamilton, no good. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Young way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
And again, the Pistons missing.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Now here's Young. Here's Hamilton. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. Hamilton's got 45 points.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. 4-3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Lanier, the pass to Dumars. And here is Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hamilton. Deflected! And now the Hawks on the break. Pass to Hudson. There's the triple. Connects from downtown.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And here's Detroit. 16-point lead. Wing shot on the way. Here's Hamilton. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
It's deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Tries the spin move. Young inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Dumars. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Hill. Pass to Hamilton. To the middle. Here's Lanier. And that one is stuffed right through.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Pass to Hamilton. To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Dumars. Here's DeBuscher. Launches a three. Second shot opportunity. Lanier. And that one's good. DeBuscher. And Detroit leads by 18.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here he goes. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hudson. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Dumars. They get it back. Here's Lanier.
possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Hudson. Also, Trae Young out there. Dominique Wilkins out there with Smith. And it's Pettit in at the 4. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. The Busher comes in for Dennis Rodman. And it's Dumars in for Chauncey Billups. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. And that one drops.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Here's Young. Hill pulls it in. On the wing, Dumars, defended by Young. Dumars, the pass to DeBusschere. Kicks it to Hamilton. It's Dumars on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And the basket by Hill.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And here's Young from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And Young, here we go. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. A fadeaway. Hagan can hit. Takes it inside. Oh, wow!
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Here's Hagan. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Wilkins. There's a good screen. Lets it go from the wing. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. The Pistons leading. Outside Dumars. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Young. It's good from the top of the key. Young's got 5 points so far. Pistons leading by 3. Here's Hamilton. And it's off from three-point range. And the Hawks with the possession. Latrey. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
This one for 3. No good from Hamilton. And so here's Atlanta. Stolen by Dumars. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Now, here is Young. He has 5. It's stolen by Hill. Fast break Detroit. Here's Dumars. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Dumars against Young. Here's Hamilton. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice seeing Hamilton knock down the three ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range. That's his strength. He can shoot it from anywhere.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And Young, here we go. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
That one doesn't go. And so it's the Detroit Pistons heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got DeBusschere, Rip Hamilton out there with Joe Dumars, and there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now, here is Young. Into the lane, lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 9.
You're smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Kick out to Hamilton. To the left wing. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Hill has the open look. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hill's got the lead up to 10 now for Detroit.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Young passes to Pettit. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points in close range.
Buries it from three-point range.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Now, here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. For 3, Hill. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Pettit. He has 7. Wilkins. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Young from outside. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And so he'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Mutombo is screen on DeBusschere. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Outside Dumars. To the paint. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Young passes to Hagan. To stop the run. He takes it up and lays it in. Hagan's got 6.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Hamilton dishes to Hill. There's the drive, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Young's shot is good.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Passes it to Lanier. Now, here is DeBusschere. Defense is right there. Hill against Wilkins. Hamilton outside. 4 on the shot clock. For 3. Over to the left wing. The shot's good from DeBusschere. 7 points in the game.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Wilkins in the post. He's against Hill. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
They get the rebound. Right wing. Here's DeBusschere. Hill deciding where to go with it. Rebound by the Hawks. One-on-one fast break. Here's Hagan. And again, it's Atlanta. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Hill against Wilkins. Hill drives in. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
Young against Dumars. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. The 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so that's the end of the first half. Pistons lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Now, here's Dumars. Now the pass to Lanier. It's stolen by Mutombo. The Hawks trail by 12. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Pass to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Hagan. Pass to Pettit. A second chance effort. Good on the jump shot. Pettit's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Atlanta.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Hagan following the 3 by Detroit. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Just 5 to shoot.
First personal foul.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. And it's Pettit missing. Detroit leading by 13. Outside Hill. There's the dish to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with the screen. Driving the lane. Pocket 6. And here's Dumars outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Dumars got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Detroit. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Passes to Hagan. And Hill over to help. Here's Pettit. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. To Busher with the screen. Another 3 for Detroit.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Deflects the pass. And now the Pistons fast break. Dumars against Young. Wide open. Again, the Pistons score.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. The Hawks trail by 17. Young passes to Hagan. Young with the ball. He's got 12. There's the pass to Pettit. Fades away. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Young for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. Here's Lanier. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. And it's on a bounce to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
Now here is Hamilton. After Grant Hill misses, 5 to shoot to Busher. The kick out to Dumars. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hamilton outside. Pass to DeBusschere. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
Driving to the basket.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And the focus of Pettit, really impressive. I mean, love watching him score over the defense, especially this close to the basket. He doesn't waste any opportunity.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Hamilton outside. Outside Dumars. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. With the drive. That's tipped. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Pettit, the pass to Young. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here's Dumars. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Dumars got 10 points here in the second half.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Young. Hill kicks to DeBusschere. With the shot, and it's Hill. That time the assist by DeBusschere. Hill's got 28.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And he drives in.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Pistons leading by 11. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Hill against Young. He kicks it to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. A spinorama. Do you know what kind of athlete you have to be to pull off that 360?
Oh, remarkable, Greg. Truly remarkable.
Spinorama, huh? That's not a bad nickname. You might have something there.
At the line for the Hawks.
First free throw is good.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Detroit with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Hamilton outside. The three sinks the three-pointer. And the Pistons lead by 14.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
And so Young nails them both. Pistons leading by 12. Here's Dumars. Drives to the hoop. And Dumars throws it down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
To the wing on the left. Inside, stolen by DeBusschere. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Count that one.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Young passes to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Good on the triple. Young's got 22 points.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Oh!
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys
can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Out to the wing. Here's Pettit. Goes up again, and Mutombo finishes inside.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Hamilton outside, shakes him, going inside. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Yep, that one goes in there. Here's Young. For the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
And here's Dumars outside. And another 3 for Detroit. 5 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The crossover. Young drives in. He lays it in.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
you